Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. Hello, Snackies, my love. Hello, Mango. Good to see you. Dredge, yes. Something different, yes. Rip Football Ravison, welcome, Dredge Ravison. Remember when I used to regularly not stream only one thing until I completed it? Instead, I would bounce around. I don't know if I'm going back to that per se, but I just felt like doing something different tonight. I'm still loving Inazuma 11. We're going to be doing lots more of Inazuma 11 on stream, but I wanted to play something else, and I've been excited to try this out ever since Mertasio was so generous as to get it for me. So I figured, why not? And I made these assets. I have a hat and a fishing rod. Oh, the fishing rod's kind of sticking off screen. That's fine. Maybe I move myself over to a different side of the screen. I could do that. Where's... What if we went over here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I made these weeks ago. I actually made these the same day that I drew the hair that I was using for Inazuma 11. So I'm excited to put them to use. Wait, what? No, you have never? Are you being facetious, Mango, or are you being serious? Yes, metric. I know metric. Game mode? Normal or passive? I guess normal. Not being serious? I figured as much. Pause in background select whether the game should pause when it loses focus and continue running. Continue running! I want to hear stuff. Positive color, green, negative color, red, that's fine. Important color, purple. Emphasis color, like a bluey. Oh, the game's not capturing yet. I should probably take care of that before I... Well, it doesn't really matter whether I do settings or capture first, but it'd be nice to... if people could see what I'm doing, I would think. No, cancel. Which of these windows wants to become... That's Inazuma 11. We're going to need that again in the future. That's Hades. We'll need that in the future. They haven't announced a DLC yet. I could comfortably change Silk Song. Oh no, we'll do this one. I don't anticipate playing that again anytime soon. So we'll leave the Silk Song one for now. Control, icon style, auto detect, perfect. Tried this, but you liked Dave the Diver more, so you did not pick it up again. That's fair. I've never played Dave the Diver. But this looks very much up my alley, I think. Dave the Diver doesn't have like Eldritch-y stuff going on in it, does it? Or does it? Although Dave the Diver has like 50 million collaborations now, I think. I remember there was like throughout like the spring and summer, I remember like every game show, like there was like at least one or two announcements for like this franchise is collaborating with Dave the Diver, and I was like, wow, they really got a lot of pull. Having difficulty completing the fishing or dredging mini games. No, I'll do the mini games. I like mini games for now. Volume seems fine. Maybe sound effects down slightly. Or no, UI volume down slightly. That's a little better. Dave the Diver has a Dredge DLC. There you go. There you go. And Godzilla and Yakuza for some reason. Well, there's I haven't played it, so I can't say this for sure, but there was the Yakuza Like a Dragon, which takes place in like Hawaii, I think, and then there's the Yakuza like pirate spin-off. So I assume both of those have some degree of fishing. Well, and the main line one in Japan probably has some sort of fishing minigame too, I would think. But okay, we're good. Let's play. Let's play. I don't really know what I'm getting into here. I just know it's about fishing. Job listing angler wanted. Oh, is that the main character? Going to apply as a fisher person? Oh, we wrecked. It's game over. It was good while it lasted. Oh, no, we made it. We made it into port, I think. Monday, day 1, 6 o'clock. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Okay. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression, so you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Okay, so Greater Marrow is important, and jagged rocks are bad. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. Let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you have get your bearings in the light. Pursuit added. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Interesting. When does the time start passing? Only once I leave town? Okay, our only option right now is to undock. We can check our boat. Okay, we've got an inventory, a grid-based inventory system. Hey, Griff, good to see you. Heyo from Tokyo? Oh, yes. I've been enjoying the pictures you've been posting. I hope the trip is going well and continues to go well. We've got a basic fishing pole. We've got a peculiar engine. Someone tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to give it more power than normal. I was looking for catching the smallest of fish. Okay, we need to get a better rod. Map? Posted some photos in Snacky's Discord? Yeah, I saw them. Okay, there's Greater Marrow. Oh, there's locations all over the place. Devil's Spine, Twisted Strand, Stellar Basin, Gale Cliffs, Big Question Mark. Made your own chopsticks? That does sound cool. Okay. That's the encyclopedia. We don't need to go. No messages or notes or anything yet, because we haven't done anything. That's reasonable. Pursuits. Catch fish for the day. Okay. We're starting off very simple. We just gotta go catch some fish. Got to see the Hachiko statue. Oh, fun! And saw the giant Godzilla head. Ooh, cool. Trying hard to figure out what will fit and what won't in the suitcase. Yeah. There's so much cool merch in Japan. Oh, yes, some exclusive trading cards. Fun. That's awesome. More region-locked stuff? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we undock, move forwards. Oh, so we just steer the boat around. Oh my god, the time's just zooming. Rotate the camera. Okay. How do I fish? I fish right here? Disturbed water, stock high, coastal, start fishing. Okay, time pauses while I'm sitting here making a decision. That's good to know. Gosh, it took us 51 minutes to get out here? That's wild. We got a blue mackerel. Fun. Oh, we can place it wherever we want. Join Dredge so far. Looks like a fun game. I'm only like 5 minutes in, but yes, so far it seems cool. And I mean, I've seen lots of stuff from it in the past, so like I assume I'm going to enjoy it very much, but we're just barely getting started here. Can I keep fishing the same spot? I guess I can. Another blue mackerel, okay. Can I move stuff at any time? I can, perfect. Is this only going to give us blue mackerel? Should I go somewhere else, or should I just do all my fishing here? We're just getting our... Oh, stock low. Maybe that means I should move on. Or should I fish it till it's empty? I don't know. Sammy! Hello. Ooh, a cod.
Thanks to Snackies for my sub gift.
Many thanks to Snackies for the gift subs, yes. Entered month 3 of the 3-month. Nice. That's awesome. It's good to see you, Sammy. Welcome in. Change place here. Should I fish when the stock is low? And Snackies is on a 25 strim streak. That is so many strims. Oh, you finished Halo Peak? Good work, love. I did, like, the dungeon part of it earlier today, and I got to the boss fight, but I haven't cleared him yet. Catch a couple of cod. Changed up your mystic thingies? Ooh, that's cool. Stock high. Another blue mackerel. Yeah, there's pictures in your Discord, love, of the from the plane and also of the pop-up store cafe. Did you? I mean, maybe? If you haven't seen it, then I guess you missed it. I think they were just posted recently. I was planning to mention it to you at some point, because I know how much you love 9. Stock medium? I don't... It hasn't said anything to me about how the stock system works yet. Do I... I've been leaving things when they get low, but I don't know if that's... Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. It's already afternoon, we should head back soon, probably. I don't know when things get dicey. Cod. Cod. How do I know when... Well, we're basically full now. I don't know when the fog starts, but... Where's town? Back this way? Select your lights by holding L1 and then toggle them with... Light of the night, stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. Foghorn or a spyglass. Oh. Okay. The hat? I want to go see it here in a second. Once I get back to town, I will check. Oh, yeah, something's happening now. There's a creepy eye on our clock. Oh, did I take damage by bumping into that? Step into the dock at Greater Mare. The mayor is waiting nearby. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Gotta check. Gotta see the Vivi hat. Oh, yes. Very nice. That hat's sick. And then, yes, I already saw all of the cafe store stuff. Oh yeah, there's the hat in the cafe. I see it. Nice. Very cool. Dawn Trail is the 9 expansion? Ooh. So you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. Instead, you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Till your debts are paid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. That's fine, I guess. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish at the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understood. Selling the fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell the fish? Got it. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're still fresh. Oh, our loan's only $50? That's not bad. That's very soft. Ooh, that's nice. Kinda better than Tom Nook? Well... I mean, yeah, our boat got wrecked, and he's just selling us another boat. It's pretty good. Gonna go to Cafe Aorzi in Akihabara at some point? I didn't know there was a Cafe Aorzi. That's cool. Enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. Fancy 14 cafe? Nice. You're no fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. While you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. We might pay off our boat today. These are worth a good deal of money. Are they all fresh? Everything we caught today is still listed as fresh? No, this one's stale. The earliest one we did was stale. Everything else is fresh. Debt adjust. Oh, we only sell a little bit. We only put a little bit towards our debt. I gotcha. Is there a sell all button? There is. We'll just hold that. Okay. Brought our debt down by a chunk, and now we've got some money we could spend on stuff. We're standing inside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? A research part. Curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Sure. One last thing, our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to her ship. You should pay her a visit. I will. So what's my debt now? Oh, my debt's already half gone, basically. That's convenient. As you walk in there, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks at you briefly before turning back to her work. Must be... Oh, complete the introduction quest. Nice. Must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes time to install. Also, you take out any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. Shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Oh, interesting. So we have a basic fishing rod, which is just the smallest of fish. We could sell it for $37, though. Fishing speed plus 35%. This is only fishing speed plus 10%. Lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. Small pool makes for limited reeling speed, however. 40%. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Well, this is slower than this. And slower than our base one. So I should just... How much do I have? I have 130 some. I could sell my current fishing rod and buy the weighted line. Oh, it has to go in one of these slots? Interesting. Okay. I might come... Well, it's much more expensive now, but we'll hope that that was a good decision. I don't know. Oh, this should probably go in my storage, right? For now? Okay, cool. Research. Flexible fishing pole. Hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. Coastal shallow plus 45%. Wait, did I make a big mistake? Hold on. Oh no, this one can still do shallow as well. I know it said larger and deeper fishing for a second. I was like, oh, do I have to like travel really far now to catch anything? But no. There's also a different hydraulic rod, fishing speed plus 50%. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger fish species. We could also research a new engine. 15 knots, improved outboard engine. What's my current engine speed? 14 knots. So it wouldn't speed me up that much. But it would speed me up a little bit. And we need that to get to the better engines, so... Hydraulic rod? Because it's oceanic. I can't get to oceanic yet anyway, so researching this doesn't make a lot of sense. The flexible fishing pole could be nice to get, though. Let's research the engine first. Oh, 35 knots? 25 knots? Okay, those are exciting. What's up? This jet drive engine plus 9 knots. Okay. Rest. Encyclopedia? Oh, this shows all the different stuff I've caught. Okay. We'll get back to that. Okay, I think we're just good to call it a day. Unless we want to... I feel like we can't go out at night right now. We're going to get attacked by eldritch abominations and things. I assume at some point we can... Can we ever unlock anything that lets us fend off stuff? Hard to say. Resting until dawn. Okay, let's undock. Let's go fish some more. Oh my god. Wow, it's hard to get out of here. If you don't have the right equipment... Oh, this is coastal? Oh, no. What counts as shallow? Out here, maybe? I did make a mistake. Selling my rod. This is shallow, okay. We got a Gulf flounder. Wait, I didn't mean to stop fishing here. This is also coastal? Wait. Oh no. What's not coastal? I've made mistakes. You must be shallow. You're above this section right here. Yeah, okay. What? An eel of some kind. Wait, I may as well just... deplete it, okay. That's coastal. Rip. How am I gonna... Trophy caught. It's exciting. Now we can't fish from this thing, but... Floating buoy serves to mark safe passage past rocks and obscure things, and dim light also provides a beat respite in the gloom of the night. Okay. I need to get a rod back that I can use for... other stuff. I mean, that trophy fish should sell for a decent amount. fish here? Is this still... This is deep. Or this is dredge level, okay. This is coastal. Ah, I should have kept my first rod. This only does shallows. This is all coastal stuff through here. I guess we just go back to base and hope that we just... Tuesday, day 2, okay. Hopefully we... Now can I... To make it easier to take off in the morning, can I like come in and dock like right here on the end? I can. Okay. Special order come through from a customer. If you can fill it, I'll pay you above the normal prices. Ooh, side quest, okay. What's the order? 1 Gulf Lander, 1 Gray Eel. I have both of those. You have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The sprite should be able to sort that for you. I've already done it. Maybe it was good that I made that decision then. I mean, they didn't specify it. I don't know if the size matters for price, but we'll put... those in there. Ooh, sold 2 fish for 48. Perhaps the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. See many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Seagulls didn't get to your catch, those blasted pests. Now, is there something else to be done with the trophy one? What do trophy ones do? Are they just worth slightly more? Because it is worth slightly more, but... Game dangling loot in front of you to tempt you, right? Like, do I get rid... You know what, I need the money right now. Let's sell everything. Return to town, and then go to the shipwright. Feels weird to buy back this thing I just sold for double the cost, but I need to be able to do coastal stuff still, or I'm in trouble. Okay. Do I try to go for some squid at night now? Encyclopedia. Squid not caught. It says at night. Get it with rod or trawl. Doesn't say... It's in coastal. I could try for it. 2 arrow squid and 1 black grouper. I don't know where the black grouper are from. They only bite at night. Does the encyclopedia tell me specifically? Black grouper, shallows at night. Well, I can fish for shallows and coastal right now, so let's try it. Lights. Lessen the effect of panic. Oh, I think I fully fished all the coastal spots, though. Am I going to be able to find a coastal spot? We'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. Do I want... Well, I already depleted it. Now, are there any shallows left around that I can use? Especially fogging other things can increase your panic, bring lights, and sleeping will reduce it. What's this? Last towers above, waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The light has towers above. There are weird things out in the fog. Oh, I ran right into a rock. My bad. Shallows, this is what I need. Okay. Let's hightail it back to base. Hopefully I have enough money that I can repair my boat. Oh, our light's about to go out. No! Return me to the safety of my home. It's almost dawn again. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish, I've come to see the air, I've come to meet people. I've come to fish. Nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Mare wants to talk to me. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you please give this package to the dock worker there? Yes. I can do that for you. What's that X in my inventory? It hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Dock will pay upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Okay. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Oh, east, they said. Oh, okay, so right across to there. That's Little Marrow. I gotcha. Deliver the package. Oh, we also gotta turn this into the fishmonger. Got any fish for that order? Yes. Leave whatever you have there. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Oh, that's the damage. Oh, damage messes up my inventory. I understand. Wraps up and hands you some money. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Let you know when I get more orders in. For now, on to business as usual. Yes. Which means we sell this. Okay, we don't have... I need to repair damage, but the mayor doesn't want this to spoil. So we should probably go deliver this immediately and then repair ourselves at some point. Cut right across here. Should be almost morning and we shouldn't have to worry about the eye anymore. We'll come back and we'll fish later. Need to work my way towards a better engine so I can zip around. What? A delivery? Let's see here. Tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. Hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing added to the cabin. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cayman, perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime, I know how lonely it can be. Okay, are you the trader? No. You enter a brightly lit shop, it's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. A man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I do not. Potato fishing. Read to unlock. I haven't read this yet. Select as active book. Pass time to read. Oh, that's cool. Wait for more orders. Deliver the package. Okay, so the only thing there is to do today is just fish and get money and fish. Now, where to go? There's an item or something over that way. Time seems to only pass when we are moving, so I can actually sort of plan what I'm going to do. It's 8, so it's still early. There's a couple fishing spots along the way. I want to head for that sparkly golden thing I see out there. Hopefully I can fish some of these spots. We still don't have every type of fishing equipment that we need, but... A stingray, ooh. That's exciting. Can I fit another stingray in my inventory? I'll try. I can't move my installed things, can I? Okay. Awkward. What is this? Oh, it's only for dredging. Okay. Wait, I don't have what I need to dredge, do I? No. I could have dredged for lumber or something there. It's like a message in a bottle or something? I will procure this. Something was added to the cabin. I don't want to get too far from home. Okay. Beautiful. Can fit multiples of these in our inventory. We've almost got a full haul, just even though it's stuff shaped awkwardly. Since we're right here, we'll check and see what this place is, because this is something, right? Yeah. Ruined Mansion Workshop. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. Find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. An arterial engine? The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own? What? I can make my boat into like an eldritch abomination? A symbol of the deep is carved into the small talisman. It's sure to draw attention of those attuned to it. Sign of ruin. Stall time 1 hour, status operational. Draw attention of those attuned. You can return to these items later. Install time 1 hour, install time 1 hour. I mean, put them in my storage. Ruined Mansion? Door is locked. Don't have any research parts. Workshop's empty now. Okay, well, that's something. Let's angle our way back towards home if we can. I could fit one of these in my ship. Now, is there any way I can change things around? This is locked, this is locked, this is locked. These only really fit where they're at. So I think, unfortunately, that's as much as we can bring along in our... Oh wait, hold on. That goes there. We could fit now another 2 thing, but this isn't a 2 thing. Let's see if there's another 2 thing on our way home. This is a dredge spot, correct? Yes. There's a bottle over there. Oh, well, we'll have to get that next time. We're not in position to make our way all the way over there. We're too slow. Oh, it's... Is it evening and the things that were here just went away? I wanted to fish this. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. I think we're doing pretty well so far. Making a good start on things, maybe. Fishmonger. Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. True. Sell all the fish. Okay, I've got a good deal of money now. This gives me 7 extra knots. Aberration bonus. I don't know what that does yet, so I don't think I want to use this, but I might install this arterial engine. Mayor's quickly walking towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. I don't know if having that happen on day 3 is quick or not, but it feels like we're doing a good pace. What is that glowing beam of red light in the distance there? That's concerning. Let's pretend we don't see it. I simply do not see it. Dry dock. This is a dry dock. We make significant improvements to your vessel here. Like upgrade storage, probably. Talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. I need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects, lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? Plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. I don't have any of what we need currently. Okay, but we still do basic stuff up here. Check the encyclopedia. Messages. This is something we found in the bottle. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows in the back of at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around. A few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Interesting. Around the back of Greater Marrow, they said. So that's like... probably out here somewhere? We could swing around the island. Okay. Let's hit the shipwright. Was looking a bit banged out. I can repair that if you'd like. Enter repair all for 30. Didn't even take any time. That's huge. To cargo. Wait, hold on. To storage. I could just buy a different motor instead of putting that in. 215 knots. That would make me zoom. 10 knots, 10 knots. This only took one space, but it's 7 knots? But I don't have anything else. I could put a better light in. I only have 2 slots though, so like putting the one thing in doesn't fully use up the slots. I could get a better light. Okay, how much money do I have? 180, 100, 100. These have higher range. I get the 15 knot engine for 200. I'm gonna do that so we can really travel around. And then so I've got 14 from that, 15 from that. We're zooming. And then I could afford an extra bulb if I wanted. For 100. That would almost tap our money, but we could do it. Nice. Still gotta find a way to dredge stuff, though. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that. Because you don't sell anything. Oh! I wasn't reading what you said. Pulls a book from the hands it to you. A few of the pages stuck together with grease. Thank you for the book. You don't sell anything that lets me dredge. At least not yet. We need to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering, crab pots. Got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Yes. Lasts for 2 days, 1 to 2 per day capacity. Deploy crab pot, don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward, just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or 2 to check on it. We've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Found this book back, he could be useful to you. Hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. We could buy more crab pots, but we don't have money. Don't have all the materials. No, I know. I don't have any materials still. Correct engine operation and rods, reels, and rigs. Okay, we'll do those in a second. Well, in a second. We'll do those when we get to the next. Common crab, fiddler crab. Okay, let's just chill till morning. I think we're in good shape. Anything new from the mayor? What can I do for you? I want to ask you about the wider region. What happened to the last fisherman? I want to ask you about the wider region. Certainly. Is there something in particular you wish to know more about? Gale Cliffs. Main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you could fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Twisted Strand. Don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in thick fog even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to explore there. Devil's Spine. Ah yes, it's quite exciting really. An active volcano amongst the city of ancient ruins. Must caution against sailing there, however, the ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. That's all. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around in the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. I assume there's more to that story. Water break. Okay, let's go fish. Set the crab out with L1. Oh, okay, we deploy it like this. Deploy it with square to catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. It says there's plenty right here, so let's just drop it here. And then switch back to our... What's the spyglass do? Get a close look, can identify fishing spots at a distance. Oh, so you can like tell what type they are. That's really useful. Okay. We're not going to spend time fishing close by yet. We're going to leave these on the assumption that we'll be able to catch stuff as we work our way back. We're going for more items and things. We're going for this. 20th of August. Okay, so this is previous to the other one. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Great Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shells, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw everything away with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed in the blanket in front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Huh. Around the back. Let's see. Yesterday, I went to Little Marrow, and then down to Blackstone, and then back. I did that triangle. I can probably... I might be able to make it around Greater Marrow? Around the back, if I... We'll see. I mean, I'm going to do a little bit of fishing, too. Disturbed water, oceanic. We don't have what we need for this yet. Okay, we're too far from shore to... Oh, also I'm faster now because of my new motor. Forgot about that. Catch some eels. These are kind of a weird shape and hard to fit in here, so I'm just gonna only get a couple. Yeah, these fit. These fit nicely. Get a couple of those. I need room for whatever I find as I swing around here. What are you? That's fine. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone or leave? Let's place our hand on it. It does not respond to your touch. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is that... those really big things. We don't have room for that in our boat. How do I get in there? That's interesting. More eels? I guess. That's about as much as I can fit. That's stuff to dredge. Right equipment. We need nets or something for dredging. Okay, we did make it around though. Ooh, I can place markers, right? I should note there's that rock back here. I don't know. Is it a treasure? Dynamite? What does that mean? Question mark. I don't know what it is. There's a rock back there. Oh, this... Maybe dynamite to blow up the rocks to get into here? I don't know if this is correct, but I'm placing a dynamite marker right here. Something we can blow up, maybe? And there was also... we needed a key or something for the mansion on the island, so I could put that there, maybe. Can I fit... Yeah, I could fit you in here somehow. Can I... adjust my layout of stuff here a little better? Yes, I can. I don't know what else that'll let me get, but... Not one of these unless I can find a way to get 4 spaces together, but I really don't think I can. So that doesn't do me any good. Alright, let's go sell our stuff. Ooh. Sustainable fishing complete. Check a cabin for bonuses. There was a chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Fun. Rods, reels, and rigs. We're going to do that one next, because that might give us some sort of inclination on how to dredge for materials. Check pot. Nothing yet. 1 day remaining. Okay. Dock. Fishmonger. Hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch, those blasted pests. No, we're good. You can have everything. Nothing new from you. Do I have any quests right now? Just the crabs, which we're waiting on. We're reading stuff. Anything interesting I'm saving up for in here? Hydrate? Why, thank you, Liquid. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hands like a fly and eats my fishing rods. No, I need those. I need those to fish. You don't really sell anything else that I want at the moment. Guess we can call it a day. Hi yourself. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, wait, okay, these are the places I read about. So this is the abandoned, like, whaling area that he was talking about, the Gale Cliffs. This is the coral reef tourist attraction. This is the foresty maze-like area, and this was the volcano. Okay. So what is that gigantic red beam of light I see in the background? It's like to the back left where I'm looking right now, so it's like over here somewhere? I don't know what that could be. Been well, just grinding out the last bit of your Hunt Battle Pass before the Post-Balloon event Part 2 comes out. Oh my god, that's still going on? I remember when they were advertising that. It feels like it was a long time ago. That's awesome, though. Has it been a fun event? Has it been good? Have I been? I've been doing pretty good. Taking a break from soccer and using the Zoom 11 to do some fishing. Wait, so what's my plan? I guess I could just wander around aimlessly like I've been doing. I don't need to... I haven't seen what this is yet. We could head... Let's head that way tomorrow. Let's just slowly check the things that are closest to us. So like, let's... Tomorrow, it's up to here. Let's see what this is, and then we'll come back and fish and etc. Rest. The event has been nice. It was all spider themed with a huge spider nest spawning randomly on the map. That sounds right up your alley. Although, did you have trouble fighting them in the sense that you didn't want to hurt them? Wait, why is this bubbling? I'm wasting time coming back to look at it, but are there things in here? Okay, that's the fiddler crab. We need that, but we also need a different kind of crab. Let's yoink this for now. At first, yes, but then one jumped on your face and you were quickly over it. Fair. That'll do it. That way over there looks cool. Oh, this is another dredging spot. Rude. What is this place? Dock. Steel Point. Rest, research, or undock? There's nothing else to do here? Interesting. For what purpose am I here, then? dredged. That's stuff to be dredged. Shoot. Oh, is this all stuff to be dredged? Oh, okay. This is where I want to come when I want to get materials for upgrading stuff. Are there any fish in this area? Yes, okay. Ah, these ones just take up so much space. Although, wait, you fit there nicely, kind of. Sure? I could flip another one. Put it right there, I guess. Maybe. Or like that? That? None of these are any different. They all leave one spot available. Okay. Another dredging spot. Yeah, okay. Once I figure out how to collect materials, I want to come back to this island. This place is full of... Ooh, what's this? One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside the stern. Pull a bit closer, manage to clamber to the back of the wreck. You look around. Ooh. Ooh. Research part. Pearl earrings. Bolt of cloth. That's for renovations. Oh, and I don't have room for the metal scraps. I mean, I could discard one of these. That'll do. Where am I going? Oh, I got turned around. I'm going in the wrong direction. I want to head down this way. Hey, Helios, welcome in. Come back for it later? Nah, I'd rather ditch the fish. We got here an eel. I can fit an eel. Now. Oh, you found me a part. You did not find me a fiddler crab, though. Can I... I need 2 slots beside each other. Pick this up. I guess I can just go here and then come pick it up in a second. Or no, I have a fiddler crab. You didn't find me whatever the other kind of crab is I need. Oh, it's already gone stale? That's rude. No, don't go into storage locker. What? Got all the crab? Oh, any crabs. I have 1 crab. Should be able to patch them up. So can you take this just for the time being? Everything now do regular business. Yes. And we'll sell the fish. And then before it gets too late, we'll grab that trap and take it back to get repaired. Some of your equipment could use some fixing. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, sure. Repair all. 3 days, okay. And then this is, we sell this across the way, right? But I'm not going to make a trip over there specifically just for one item. So we'll send this to storage and we'll take a load of stuff over there later. In fact, all this can go to storage. These two things we might be able to put towards something. Two rod spaces, 4 net spaces. I don't have any nets yet, so I probably want to work towards that. Put a bolt of cloth in. Useful in a pinch. I don't really know what this is for. I insisted on getting it, but... Metal scraps? Metal scraps? Wait. Could this take metal scraps? It can. Okay. I might as well put it towards... Engine, light space, or rod spaces. At the moment, I think I value being able to zoom around. So we'll put that in there. Okay, so that's that done. Is there anything I want from you? The motor I have is... yeah, it's 14 knots. We don't even have the option to sell it either. It's only one rope worse than this. There's no point in removing it for that. However, this makes for like an awkward space down here. And this spot becomes a little awkward too. Can I... we've got time. Can I flip you somehow? What would make more sense? That kind of gives me the option to like stick a couple like smaller things in along here. And I could put like a 1x2 and a 1x2 and then some other stuff maybe. I'll try that, see if it works any better. In terms of finding places for everything. Okay, we've got 2 research prizes. We may as well research something. Ooh, coastal. Yes, I would love to be able to do coastal stuff. Heat-resistant volcanic or mangrove. Okay. Those are for other locations. Oh no, I could already do coastal. I should have gone for the oceanic. That was a mistake. Oh well. I got my terminology confused. How much did you charge for this? $460. Okay. But that'll straight replace this. That does coastal. Okay, well, get this first because that does coastal and shallow, so that essentially replaces both of these. And then we can remove this for the oceanic one. And then we can do all 3. Engine speeds are added. If you look at the top of your boat schematic, you see boat speed, which shows your total speed with the engines you installed. Oh yeah, I know. I figured that out already. Okay. So I'm currently working towards a couple different things. Let us rest. Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I've not. Takes pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Yeah, I've been to her, sure. Sorry, still caught up on work stuff? No, that's okay. No worries. I'm sorry that you're still caught up in work stuff. That's unfortunate that you're going so late into your evening. I mean, not that it's super late right now, but it's past quitting time. Liquid's probably playing something by now, I would guess, but... okay, let's cruise. By cruise, let's mean... what's... plenty. Can I get anything other than the fiddler crab here? We'll see. He said she headed south, right? South from here is towards that island. Again. We can go check down there. Is there a weird photographer here? Door still locked. Strange workshop. Okay, no, not here. South. Headed south? I mean, I guess I could have gone way south. There's these islands and there's this, but this is all still a little ways out of my range at the moment. I need to find more upgrade materials is what I need to find. Where would be the best place to get upgrade materials? In and around those rocks, maybe? I went through here previously. I didn't check out around there. I've been up here, kind of. I didn't get up into there. It's also out here. It's almost midday. I should probably start catching a few fish as I go. Ah, these ones take up so much space. Well, I can fit one in here. I mean, they're good money, too. Like, it's not like they take up space for nothing, but... hard to fit in amongst everything. Eels? I can slot an eel in there nicely. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think I have what I need for this. This is oceanic, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's also something to be dredged, which we don't have access to yet. More eels? Fine. I'll load up on eels. Ooh, rods, rigs, and whatever are complete. Oh, messed up. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Nice. It's research engine output. Or not research, but read up on engine output. More eels. No thank you. Oh. The fish I was heading towards just now disappeared. Because we got into a different time of day. 4 slots? Can I easily free up 4 slots here? No, probably not. Let's call it. Do you have the tiny crab I'm looking for? You don't have anything. Probably because it hasn't been a full day since I put you down yet, I would guess. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just by looking at the surface. Interesting. Sell all this. And then with that all sold... you were 460, right? How much is this rod worth? It's only worth 30. That's not going to get us there. Oh, but you do coastal, wait. And shallow. This sells for 75. Nah, that still doesn't get us to 460. Okay, no, we need one more day of fishing before we can get that. Letting the crab out will be blinking if there's something in it. You've seen it but may not have known it meant something. I see, like that. That is the one I need. Common crab, thank you. I mean, this feels a little bit like a waste of time to cut back in here immediately, but let's just do it. We're still going to be out before 8 to do our actual daily fishing. I do have a crab. Bam. So glad you got used to that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. Something else I wanted to... No, forget it. What? What did you want to do? This was like 75. This was... Do we have enough to get the different rod now? Wait a minute. Did that make the difference? 460 flat. We've got 363. This would put us at 400. This puts us above 400. Beautiful. You may have both my fishing rods. Give to me this one that does what they both do. And takes up less space. Perfect. And then we need one more research part, and then we'll be able to research the thing that lets us do oceanic and put it in this slot. And that'll be good. Okay. It's already 10. I might just spam fish today for some money since we just spent everything. Instead of exploring. Ooh. Grotesque mackerel. Oh, this is the thing they mentioned about how there might be some like aberrations and stuff. Fascinating. Complete that. Nice. Play this game a fair bit, holding advice until you've seen something or you hear a question that sounds like you're seriously asking. Oh, I appreciate that, Helis. Thank you. Yeah, usually I'm just musing to myself. There hasn't been anything I felt like particularly actually stuck on yet or anything. Just sort of picking away. It's my first time playing, as you can probably tell. And we're just in our first week, so just learning the ropes. Yeah, I can make room for another one of these 2x2s. By doing that. And I could even actually swing you up here if I can find those ones that fit in that slot. I could take one of those too. Is that you? Is that what you do? It is exactly you. Gotcha. Cool. That's a full load. Let's go sell. Something in the crab pot. Pretty clear you haven't played before. You would know how to advance into getting the dredge gear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I assume that's something I probably could have rushed already if I knew where it was or what it was, but I'm sure I will find it at some point. I mean, we'll have to come back to this because we're full, obviously. Fishmonger, what is it today? Hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. So as the fish opens from its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before it's too long. Before too long, I'll pay you well if you find any more. Once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Cool. Storage. Sell all fish. Big clue has already been seen and read. What do I have in here now? Good stuff. Sure draw the attention of those attuned to it. I wonder if that gives me more aberration fish. Oh, a man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Huh. Okay. Wait for more orders. Meet at Blackstone Isle. Interesting what he pulls from the fish. He wants me to meet him on Blackstone Isle. Okay. What's the map trying to tell me now? Is this in the way? Ah, yes. There's an X there now. Encyclopedia, that's fine. Time of the day is at 18? I haven't really done any night forays into anything yet. Other than obviously for that one mission, just to get some squid or whatever, but I could peruse around at night a little bit. I don't want to get too far, but catch some squid. I'm not going to go all the way for Blackstone Isle at night, though. Barbed eel. Ooh, we got another fancy thing. Cool. Worth coming out here for this then. Stay away from these rocks. I don't see any other fish places within easy access, so we're just gonna scoot back in here with a semi-full hold. Quick little trip. One final request for you. Final request. As you've seen, some fish around can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? Nothing. They get sick. They go mad. They go mad. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. I do have a mutant with me right now. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. Well, I've got you this weird eel. Takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Research parts. Thank you kindly. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. Dude, I think you're already having issues with these fish. You listen, silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Did you already eat that other aberrated one I gave you? Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Yeah, you already ate the weird fish. I'm pretty confident. Door stands behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of metal bars sliding across it. Well, once again, we pretend we do not see it. Did I get both research parts? I believe so. Yeah, I've got 2 in my storage locker there. Which means now we get the hydraulic rod for oceanic shenanigans. I don't need mangrove or volcanic yet because I'm not currently planning to go to any other regions, like, immediately. I mean, better engines would be good. At some point we could work towards one of those. Or a pot? Efficient crab pot. 2 to 3 per day. Bigger space. Aberration bonus plus 2%. Handy crab pot lasts for 5 days, 2 per day. Also 4x4. It lasts longer, so you don't have to check it as often. Doesn't yield quite as much though. 2 per day versus 2 to 3 per day. Large crab pot, 2 per day, bigger space. More space efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. Okay. So the efficient crab pot's the highest yield, but it's the one you need to check the most often. This one can hold a little bit more, and this one lasts longer. You don't need to repair it as often. This one you need to check more and repair more. But it gives you more stuff. Also doesn't take as much space in your inventory when you want to pick it up and repair it. Yeah, that's the one I'll grab. Oops, this is where I... Oh no, that is where I want to go. So how much for your oceanic thing? 410. Okay, we'll work towards that. How much if I wanted to buy... Oh, you're still barred. I can't talk to you again today. That means it's sleep time. Can I talk to you now first thing in the morning? No, I cannot. We can access our storage at any dock, right? So I probably don't need to throw this into my cargo. Just because I'm taking it to go see so and so. Undock. Are you broken now? No, you have 1 day remaining. Okay. I mean, we'll progress quests, I guess. Nice ambient music, at least during the day. Hey, Older White Servy, good to see you. Yeah, it is fishing time. Taking a little break from the national tournament and doing some fishing. Don't have the handkerchief with you? Okay, well, I mean, it's in the storage, so I'll just... Gonna go eat dinner with Banjo? Nice, that's awesome. Enjoy. I hope it's good. Back in a bit. We're just going somewhere close? Yeah, sounds good. That'll be fun. Freaky fishing time? Man is standing at the doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector, who holds it up to a flickering light and studies it. Its patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. Carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging, and that's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge crane added to inventory. The dogs we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. Search for relics. Find the key in the Marrows. Music box is in the Gale Cliffs, the ring is in the Stellar Basin, the necklace in the... Okay, so one in each major area. That makes sense. You had dinner with, and watched Klaus with Dievia today. First time watching it, and you loved it. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Check out shipwrecks and the like would be a good place to start. He mentioned that the locals might be able to point me to some. I mean, I already identified a good place to start some dredging. It's just up to the north there. I didn't get my oceanic thing yet, so... Wait, you're coastal? In that case... Oops. Okay. Get a good load of cod here. And then we dredge. Start dredging. Wait, what? Oh, I understand. I wish they'd let me read that before it just started. I wouldn't have whiffed those first couple things. Depleted. There's... Oh, wait. A worn gold ring. Is that... No, that's just okay. That's just the sellable ring, because it's not highlighted as being... weird. Okay. Well, you would have fit perfectly before I found this ring, but now you're not what I want at all. Oh, there's the crab of some kind. Be the tiny one. Be like a tiny, one of the tiny crabs. Ah, you're so nice. Thank you. 10 hours remaining? that's gonna be done by the time I get up and start fishing again, pretty much. Perfect packing, have a full cargo. Ooh, we got an achievement. I'll take that. Sticky Tetris treasure, yeah. Ooh, there's lots of people to talk to. Hold on. Sometimes they give me items when I talk to them, so I'll go to the fishmonger first. So wait, still barred. When am I going to sell you? Okay, well, let's talk to the mayor. Or no, we can't talk to them. Let's talk to the lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see lots from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. I should go. Builder. Approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring at the sea. She turns to you. What is it like out there? It's peaceful, it's difficult. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, so far I haven't had anything really weird happen, so I can truthfully say it's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I might just need to get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here, I don't want to move along, I can't go back. It's not so bad here. Gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you could help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. Oh yes, I went there earlier, and there was nothing there. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, cool. I'll do that. How long do I have to wait before I can go to the fishmonger again? Because all my fish are going to go stale. Okay, that's the point the lighthouse person told us about. That's Steel Point. Got a quest. You go to the storage. I mean, I could store all the fish too. They're going to go bad, but... What can I do for you? Shipwrecks. Shipwrecks, unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Okay. What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. For some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again, and nowadays the tale of the old mare is used to scare children. I may remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. What else can I do for you? I've asked you everything with the wider region, right? Oh, not Blackstone Isle yet. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. It's had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Interesting. I guess we just wait and hope the fishmonger lets us in the morning. 'Cause I don't have any need to sell all this before I can get the hydraulic rod, so... Okay, we made it to midnight. Is the fishmonger open? Yes. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, some of them are still fresh. Not all of them. Some of them are stale, but some of them are fresh. Perfect. Okay. Sell all fish. You charge a 150 for that? Do I take the efficient crab pot and get it going, or do I take the hydraulic rod? The problem with the hydraulic rod is it takes up space. And space... Space is something that is in short supply right now. Let's go for the crab pot. How would one make a crab pot more efficient? Well, in comparison to the basic crab pot, it catches more crabs per day, and it's also bigger. As for how they achieved that, I couldn't begin to say. Okay, and so next we will... Let me think about this. We need to begin dredging for stuff. So we'll rest, and then in the morning... There's a bunch of dredge points up here, and we also need to deliver some materials up there if we find them. So hopefully we find what we need for up there or around up there. That would be ideal. I also want to hit Little Marrow, now that the mayor told us some stuff to ask around and see, get some more rumors and things. And also we have a couple pieces of treasures that we could sell. I'll have to grill some more, be back shortly. Sounds good. Enjoy your grilling. Rest time. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. It's currently in my boat. A couple of traps I need to put down. Crab pot, efficient crab pot. Either of them will do. Okay. Zoom across to Little Marrow first. Nice. Grieving father. Hello. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. Man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more peace if his memories were with me. You wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? Strange occurrences? I don't get a load a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days, what an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea, throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Better go. Dock worker. How's the day been treating you? Do you process shipments for Blackstone? That'll ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. Flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. Shipwrecks. There are a few around the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away by now, I'd expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a big blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't see. People will get turned around. Strange occurrences? I overheard a tale at the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman found from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was that accursed casket? What was in that accursed casket? Nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, right? It's like working on the docks. As changeable as the weather, most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you? That's good. Storage. Treasure. Trader. Got anything special? Yes. Sell trinkets. For some money. Painter. Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. Sort of decorations. I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. Find any others out in your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can add a splash of color to your hull. Sorry to say my selection of pigments limited at the moment, though. Could I help find more? Thanks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant coloration. These aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... Clear scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and more. With the right binding agent, you can grind them together for a new mixture. Turns back to your cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, I'm gonna help you with. Deliver flag, paint boat, change flag, adjust bunting. What do you do here? Flags, bunting. Okay, this is all the same stuff. We already did that already. Deliver flag. No new flags on me. North of the Marrows. Change flag? No flag, fish flag, anchor flag, hook flag. Okay, these are all the ones I don't have yet. What's a fish flag look like? As you wish? Cute. Adjust bunting? Bunting off? What is bunting? Oh, those... Okay. Sure. And paint boat. Hull. Sharp mint? Oh, I need the fancy crabs for that. Okay. Rusty red seaweed green? Took some time. What about the roof? Blue depths. Okay, sure. Back. Leave. Okay. We spent some time on that, but... what do we got? We got more stuff. Okay, around the back, I think that's where we're supposed to look for his son's stuff. Yeah. What do I want to do first? That's the closest thing. don't know if I can do that and this in the same day, necessarily. It's already almost noon, though. If I go all the way up north, and then try to dredge around, it'll probably be nighttime. Well into nighttime before I get back. So maybe we go look for that belt buckle. Okay, we got a piece of lumber. Another piece of lumber. Cool. Bunch of stuff over here. Our dredging seems to take a while. I should focus on the old iron chain? Sure. Do the quest one first before I do anything else. The belt buckle. Oh, it's nighttime. That's concerning. Scraps. Oh, I messed up. Am I just gonna dredge all night? Lots of scrap. Ow. Oh, I didn't turn around sharply enough. That was silly. I have a way to beep when somebody else is traveling. Well, I don't want to get involved with that right now. Ooh. Let's dock here for now. Grieving father. Was everything okay? About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Research part. Anything else I can help you with? No, I think we're good. I knew the top was looking a little wild. We don't pay any attention to him. He's doing his own thing. Okay, our damage was in a very convenient spot, actually. That's not too inconvenient, having that little slot not there. I can research now to get rid of these parts that I'm using. Oh, I need to have these researched to get even better versions of crab pots. Do you know what the eye means, don't you? Vaguely. It has to do with... I know there's a sanity system, and that sanity goes down at night, but, like, I haven't encountered anything to do with it yet, so... If and when it causes problems, I will figure it out then. 26.3 knots. See, Moby Dick fishing does make you crazy. So it would seem. I wonder if there's a white whale in this game. 26.3 knots. Takes up 4 spaces for 20. That's like not as good as... Currently I have 4 spaces for just over 30 knots. So 4 spaces for 26.3 knots is a step down from these two. I assume not some other entity, knowing that you'll figure it out quick. Yeah, that's what I said. It's the sanity system. So that's how paranoid my person is being out right now at night fishing and stuff. I still need to decide what mangrove, heat resistant, horse motor. This is better, slightly. And I don't need to know the and yet. The and will happen when it happens. Save new design. 9 knots for 1 square. That's pretty good. And these are something fancy. I mean, I need to research both of these to get up to this one eventually. The short term... I'm just going to do both the other crab pots. Massive crab pot and a complex crab pot. Okay, that said, we can... What did I need for the north part? I needed 2 pieces of lumber and 2 metal scraps. Well, actually, I can check. 2 lumber, 2 scrap. Beautiful. So I have what I need. So we could rest here first thing in the morning. We can head up to the point, deliver these, and then dredge some more stuff around up there to bring back to then contribute to upgrades at the dry dock. Rest. Complex crab pot sounded better than the original name, over-designed crab pot. It's all about the marketing in the crab pot business. You need to know your audience. Is that a dredge spot? Do I have room? Depends what it gives me. Oh. Treasure. I easily have room for that. Where am I? I'm going up there. What? Oh, why'd you tuck in on that side? I'm gonna have to waste time backing up from there. Down where the builder wants materials delivered. Yes, it is. Oh. Deliver all necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I will do so. At some point. Well, by some point I mean when I go back to town. Undock, and then I gotta back up. It really doesn't take that long. Okay, now we swing through this area because there's lots to be dredged. So that we get some stuff to take back to the dry dock. Bolt of cloth. Perfect. I need that. Oh wait, I didn't mean to stop doing it. Lumber. It's already getting late in the day again. A research part. That's exciting to find. Dredging really takes a little bit. I wonder if that's why the game's named what it is. Oh, we're about to start getting stressed out again. Chalice. Can I rest here at this dock? I should be able to, right? There's something right here that I want to grab. Oh, no, I didn't mean to turn my light off. Wait, that's not good. Hold on. Okay, well, I can't... no, I can't fit another piece. Okay, wait. Leave. Turn the light on. Now dredge. Okay. All full. Down this way. Head for the dock. Chill here for the night. Guess the real question is, who are they trying to sell the crab pot to? The fishermen or the crabs? Well, I'm the one buying them. So I guess they're trying to market it to me. But then I try to market it to the crabs. I'm more like a... As the person placing the crab pots, I'm really like some sort of serial killer landlord. Right? I put these little crab houses out, and then the crabs move in, and then I kidnap the crabs and sell them to someone who eats them. Just a pyramid scheme? Yeah, sort of like a morbid mass murdering pyramid scheme. Do I have any space for anything? No, I do. I have absolutely no space. Okay. I could have sent stuff to storage while I was at the dock and then fished on my way back. Oh well. Something I'll remember to do next time, hopefully. Crab pots. See? My crab pots are full of crabs. The market is hot. No, mummies are a different mythos than Lovecraftian horrors. True. Builder. Done it? Well, no sense wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, I have to deliver you there. Yeah, sorry. Not right this second. I wanted... I was working towards nets. Upgrade. And then next up was engine spaces that I was building towards. And then... wait, what else is in my inventory still? 2 scrap and a cloth. And an old chain. Oh, I sell that. That's a sellable thing. You go to storage, you go to storage. All the sellable stuff goes to storage. This goes to storage. 2 scrap and a cloth. The second you see a guy with gills try to sell me fishing gear, you're getting the hell out of there. I can put the 1 scrap. Okay, well, I've got 2 scrap and I've got 2 things that need scrap, so I guess that's that. I need a bunch more lumber for these next other things. Ooh. Spot for more fishing rod right there. And that's for nets. Oh, but that just made my... that just made the spot that I already had as an option for more fishing rod stuff into also a net spot. Interesting. Okay. Oh wait. Shipwright, repair. So like I was saving up for this so I could just do oceanic, but if I wanted nets, then lasts for 1 day. Simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. Wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Oh, so it works kind of like the crab pots? I place it? No. No, I drive around and it catches fish as I go. So it doesn't, yeah, because it takes up space in my inventory, so it doesn't stay where I leave it. Yeah, it's a trawling net. I understand. But that means I can't do this and that. Wait, what was the other thing I bought? 2 engine spaces. Oh, right, these side spaces. That's right. So in those side spaces, if I wanted, I could now put our arterial engine. I can make my boat into a living being. No, I don't want repair mode. Sure. Put it behind the boat and sail around to catch fishes, yo, yes. I mean, I don't have the money for it right now, but that's something to consider. Okay, now I can afford to take the builder. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Okay. Does anyone else have anything interesting to talk about? What do you know of the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Sometimes I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Is he gone? Because when I was out at night, I heard somebody... or I saw somebody sailing around, and I heard them blare their horn. Maybe he's still out there sailing. Sailing forever beyond the realm of sanity. I had one research part. I don't think there's anything I can do with one research part. Oh, I could do an improved trawl net. Yeah. Even though I'm not using that yet, I should probably just really save my points for other stuff, but... That's fine. Now we're gonna do this, but we gotta check our... Ooh, crabs. What? Oh, I have to... Aha. Take all. What? And then... Ooh, that's one of the creepy ones we need. Okay, wait, before we go anywhere... All these other crabs that are taking up space, we will sell the little ones. We'll drop the malignant one off where we need to. Alright, just to free up space. Painter. Have to go in here to this. Drop that off. And then we need the other one still. Okay. Leave. Don't worry, by the end of the game you'll have enough research for all you want. Oh yes, considering how much I've already gotten, and I'm only in just this little area still, I imagine there's tons of stuff to find. Like I haven't even left the starting area really. Ow. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these, always good to have on hand. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh no, I can't access my storage here yet. Okay. So I didn't mess up last time by carrying all those materials with me, because there was nothing else I could do with them. Good, good, good. I have nothing to read. Already 18? I'm not gonna make it back in a reasonable time frame. Is there anything I could do around this island? What is... Okay, what's this? This looks cool. Oh, this is probably oceanic though, is it not? No, it's coastal. Okay. And I got a creepy squid. Trophy squid. Nice. Beautiful. There we go. And now we will sleep at the builder's dock. Oh, my light's about to go out. Oh, I almost ran straight into that rock. I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, there's another boat sailing right there. Look at it go. Sleep. Is sleeping enough to make these not fresh? Not yet, but by the time we get back to where we sell them, they might not be fresh anymore, but... Such is the way of things. Could have dredged that. I don't really have much space. Bunch of crabs. Is there any? Can't fit you. What about the other one? Oh, the other one's probably done. Okay. Fishmonger. You're gonna continue going mad if I keep giving you these, but oh well. Get more crab pots. I mean, that's clearly the play, is to just crab pots all day. That's probably too close to shore. I'll have a hard time grabbing that. It'll be fine. And then gotta pick you up to repair you. Take all and pick up. Okay. Convenient. Sell all these crabs. And then, so I just got 78 from those crabs. How much is it going to cost me to repair them? 30. That's not bad. And then the dry dock, I don't think anything that I'm still working on needs scrap. That will need scrap, but we can't donate scrap to it yet, so we will just put this in storage. These can go in storage for now too. Well, actually, it's different engines, but I'm not going to buy that engine immediately, so I don't really need it. I could go for the complex crab pot. No, I think I either want to save up either for a trawling net or for the oceanic fishing thing. One of the two. I'm not sure which I want to grab first. I'll think about it, but in the meantime, we'll save our money. Crab pot there, crab pot there. Okay. I currently don't have any fancy missions other than search for relics. Which is over here somewhere. But means I could just go catch a bunch of stuff and try to make money before I pursue any quests. They said there's a beam of light from there, like at night. Does that mean I'm supposed to go to it at night, I wonder? Probably, right? Better to put these over here like this. No, you can tuck in there, actually. And we can go see. It's not very far away. What's this? Eels. Shallow. Is this it? Dredge. For the key. Okay. Well, no, I didn't have to go at night then. So I'm supposed to take that to the island, right? But I have fish to turn in. What was this? Eels? I can fit a couple of eels, unless I mess up. Let's go sell our fish. What the hell is that? Oh, that's gonna be like a funky eel? Ah, host eel. Swap you for this eel. Okay, now we get back to home. Now I'm cutting through rocks here. There's another spot I can catch something fancy. Oh, do I go for another one? Yes. Greedy all day. But we're fine. This is not as paranoid as our person has ever been. Do I check these? Yes. I can just take all. Perfect. Couple of small crabs there. We're not too stressed when we're in the bay. Beautiful. Fishmonger. I've got a bunch of weird stuff for you. Stuff that's worth a lot. Sell everything. Okay, we're saving this to take to the other place. That gives me enough, not for this, but it does give me enough for the improved trawl net. Yield 10 per day? Catches coastal. Hold more and last longer than its basic counterpart while still being a great option for passive income. feel like that's a good play. At least try it out. If I don't like it, it's whatever. There's technically infinite money to be had, because I just gotta catch more stuff and sell it. So it's not like anything's ever a waste, really. Oh, okay, this is... So we have a different space for the net. Perfect. Let's catch a couple quick hours of sleep. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's catch a couple quick hours of sleep. Let's go deliver that key, and we will trawl while we go. Select the trawl ability with and lower it with. Now it only catches in coastal, it said. Which is, I don't know, anywhere here probably? This area is all coastal, loosely. Oh, there's one. Out here's not coastal, but... I mean, it'll get to being coastal when we get back in here, maybe. You there. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head now somehow seem to change smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages of the book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Did you cast a spell on me? Ability unlocked haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Ooh, you willing to tell us stuff now? What did those words do? The book holds powers from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. Words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Okay. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I need to focus on other endeavors. Handy detail. Fish stay fresh indefinitely in the crab pots and trawl nets as long as in the water. Take them out when the fresh clock starts. Oh, okay. Cool. That makes sense. I find that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Where should I look for relics? My intuition tells... Okay, you already said that to me. Okay, we're done here. I assume nothing changes about the workshop. Yeah. Okay, so our next sort of objective is to go down here first. Which, the way the mayor described the areas, I think this was probably the one that seemed like the next place to go. Maybe, actually, the tourist location sounds safe-esque. But the Gale Cliffs seemed like they'd be the first place to hit up. So that works. Got a blue mackerel in our net. Okay. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it without one, use it by holding. Okay. Do I have to use it? Okay. Interesting. Just gonna catch a whole bunch of fish. What? Cool, I don't need to zoom around right now yet. The Tronet's currently down, right? Yeah, okay. So the only current mission is to just go way down there, which I will endeavor to do at some point. But in the short term, let's try to make some money. This is oceanic. Yes, it's Otier and it's in the deep area. I figure, but what about the stuff in here? The stuff in here is still coastal, is it not? Yeah. We've got stuff in the crab pots. We'll check here in a second. Retract this. If they went a more realistic direction, you'd be catching more six-pack holders in plastic in general. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the ocean here seems pretty clean. I mean, full of weird eldritch fish and stuff, but clean in a different way. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook you for the vessel of an old friend. Is it because I put that arterial engine on the ship? Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Oh. I'm sorry to disappoint. Sell all the fish. Okay, that sells everything in here too, which is fine. More so than fine, it's great. As the weather lately all makes you not want to get out of bed, but you and I, we gotta do it, eh? What keeps people from going hungry? We are indeed. Doing the work. How much money do I have? 135. Not that much. What's going on in my crab pots? Ooh. Okay, that's what I need for the other person. Hold on. What if I leave you in there for a moment? If I leave you all in there for a moment, I can make it across and then spend the night over there. Painter. Paint boat. Hull. Sharp net. Take this weird crab. That should be all we need. Let me grind them together. Alright, now let me prepare my brushes. Much better. That color looks great. What area do you want to repaint? Let's make the roof match while we're here. Next page. Oh, do these take their own fancy colors? Hold on. Oh, all sorts of weird crabs. Okay, I understand. Nice. Jerry, do you want to paint? Nothing, I'm good. We're good. Cool. I sleep. Hey, Sammy. How's Dredge been? It's been going good. We're catching lots of fish. We're mostly avoiding weird eldritch shenanigans. Mostly, not completely. Are you fishing, son? Oh, absolutely. These things take up so much space, but they're worth good money. I'll just catch one and slot it in there. Something else that fits better. What are you? Yeah, I can find room for a couple of you. Kiss the cod. Any eels? Any eels around? These are eels. No, I didn't mean to lower that. Or unlower that. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused. Okay. Beautiful. Just finished downloading Where Winds Meet. Oh, fun! I hope you enjoy it. It's pretty good. Fishmonger. Seen this strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was. Nothing to worry about. It's gone forever. Not necessarily forever, but for now. This would make more sense over here. Because then I could fit like a... Well, not always. Depends. If I have cod, this makes more sense over there, because then it leaves... But I can put an eel or another thing in there. Nah, this is fine. It's not worth changing around. Oops, no. What is my... Ooh. Mini crabs. Fish Tetris is a big part of the game? Yeah. That's totally fine, though. I quite enjoy organizing inventories. I don't really have any place to put anything new. Ooh, double lights, but I don't have a double light slot. Actually, what I really need to do is I just need to, as the game would tell me, I need to go dredging more. These are really where the progression lies, is getting more slots for things. So I gotta go find more stuff. But unlike fish, the dredge spots don't seem... Or they could be on a longer timer, I guess. So far, the ones I've done haven't come back. This is lumber, I think. No, it's cloth. It's getting late. But this is sparkling. Wait, can I interact with this? 5 list debris clearing. This would take some strong split. Okay, that's what I assumed. That's why I marked it with the dynamite marker. I feel like I've made a poor choice deciding to swing around the back of the island right now, but at this point we may as well. What are you? Stingrays. I don't need any stingrays. You're that weird rock. I already touched you once. Does anything happen now? No. What the hell was that? Oh. Wait, what happens if I... What is that? Weird disturbance out in the... Lights. What's this? After this boat is an old husk, you pull a little closer, look inside. Ooh, stuff that I need. Thank you kindly. I can go through here, right? If I recall. Eels? Now's not the time for catching eels. We should just head in rather than risking. Ooh, that popped out of nowhere. Ooh, yeah, let's squeeze you into the inventory. Ooh, squeeze you into the inventory. Now, I didn't look through all the colors. I don't know if all of the dyes take different crabs, or if I could use this one again, so I'm not going to sell this. We're going to hold on to it and see if the painter guy wants it for one of the other colors. Put that ring on and get +1 to reeling? I wish. My god, if there was stat-based gear, that would be wonderful. We only have like a couple things to sell, but we will sell them. And then dry dock, We need... You need a couple lumber. Hey, Murtazi, welcome in. Yes, fishing indeed. I'm enjoying it very much. My friends just got home from work. Oh, welcome home. I hope it was a good shift. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it so far. Okay, still need more lumber for that, but that's fine. Other stuff can go in storage for now. Three research parts is enough that I should probably research something. I would think. I don't know what I want next, though. Has been hardened and reinforced to avoid mistakes. Mangrove or volcanic. Well, volcanic, we obviously need to go to the volcano area. Which area is the mangrove? Probably the tangled... whatchamacallit, maybe? Does say anti-tangle line. I'm going to assume it's the tangled forest or whatever. Oh, this does all of them. That's nice. Haddle? What the hell is Haddle? Okay, well, deal with that when we get there. Ooh, this could actually replace our... It would only be a slight upgrade in speed, but this could replace our current... two of our current motors. Volcanic or coastal? Mangrove shallow. Twin prop engine. How much is it? Probably super expensive. Only $450. That's not excessive. Davis Chaos, how are you all? Oh gosh, I'm sorry it was so hectic. I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, today was pretty good. Do I sell? I could sell this for 100. I can't sell the peculiar engine, but I can take it off if I want to. Because these two together are like 30.5 or whatever. This is 36.8, so it's a slight upgrade. 100... I can't afford it yet, right? 450, yeah. Okay, fine. This game sort of cured your hoarding, that is until you hoarded items and money. Yeah, I mean, there's the whole storage space, although it is semi-limited, so you do have to eventually clear it out, but there is plenty of room to store stuff. I could sell all these and I would have the money I would need, but I have to go across to do that. Okay. Maybe we'll stop at Little Marrow. Rest. No one of you have anything new to say, right? Yeah. Don't think. I haven't heard about any new regions. Yeah, no, you're fine. One of you has a thing. Wait, I think the other ones are going to all need to be reset, though. So, out of storage room? Oh gosh. At least you have lots of stuff, though. 4 hours, may as well just pick you up at this point. Two days, oh, well, not gonna pick you up. Fishmonger. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not to come back at all. I mean, true. What you say is true. Repair all. And then undock, switch to crab pots. Again, it really doesn't matter. I just kind of put them all beside each other. Okay. And then it's just down automatically unless I tell it not to be down. So that's good. Trader. I didn't grab the stuff. It's in my storage. Yoink, 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 yoink. Now we sell all our trinkets for an extra 100. Good to go. Undock. I do need more dredging spots. We're gonna go check on the builder who we moved up here. Just to see what she's up to, what she's saying. What are you? What kind of fish are you? Stingrays. I don't actually have anything against stingrays. They just bother me because their shape is annoying. In terms of an animal, I actually like them quite a lot. Thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Okay, hands you a new book. Yes. Cover is dusty, but otherwise in good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, you be my guest. Oh, we can access the storage here now. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Read the Engineer's Companion. Right, like, thank you for taking my entire storage. I appreciate you. Exactly. But I mean, they're worth a lot, so I don't even know if you're losing money filling your storage with those as opposed to filling it with smaller things. You're probably not, but... Speaking of things that are awkward. Those are more stingrays. I'm just looking for materials right now. Lumber! I need lumber. Lumber is exactly what I need. That's not lumber. I mean, I'm happy about the research part too, but... That's lumber. Hey, love, welcome back. Probably not, but it's all an in-the-moment annoyance. Exactly, yeah. Doing okay, just started where when's meet doing opening stuff. Oh, yes. I hope you enjoy it, Sammy. Did you start this tonight, or had you been playing before, if you can ask? Just started playing tonight. For the very first time. Banjo says hi. Oh, hello, Banjo. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Vicariously dropping in. Hopefully they'll be back before everything ends. I'm not planning to stop immediately. I don't think. Uh, wait, I have a thing that I've not used at all yet. Oh my god, this is kind of awkward. Oh wait, okay. Oh, it's really sensitive. Cod. Oceanic. What? Where was the... I just looked at something. Hadal? Where? What? That's southeast. It's way down here. I think I'm just seeing something really far away with the spyglass there. SOS? I just noticed that. I got to see Ollie and gave him a treat. Oh, that's lovely. Hop into liquor return. You need to wash the day off. Nice. I would be able to give Ollie a treat. I would like to give Ollie a treat at some point. And yes, before Snacky says I know the only thing stopping me from doing so is the fact that I don't have a passport. Oh, there's a person here. Doll is super deep. Ah, okay. Saved. Saved. You say for sore eyes. What happened? Washed up here. Oh, must be some 2 weeks ago now. We're in rough seas. When a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. The boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Get me a little marrow, stranger. I should be able to catch them there when they stop by. Yes, I will take you to Little Marrow. Enter my inventory. Castaway climbs aboard. Cool. Maybe I should get a passport? At some point, you're right, I probably should. What's that? Dredge for treasure. It's getting late, but I'm greedy. We need to switch to our light. Okay. Where am I? We gotta just get back to the builder's house, and we'll stay there for the night. Oh, and plus, once we're there, we can put some stuff in our storage, and then... Are there any rocks around here? There's some. Okay, we're gonna navigate through there nicely. Oh, there's one. Avoid that. Here we go. Storage. To storage. What do you mean I can't storage? Wait, I can storage the castaway? Actually? Incredible. What? Why is there a poll happening? Should Ravson get a passport to see Snack? You made a poll for this before. And I remember what the answer was, and it didn't happen anyway. It's not time to get one right now. If I got one right now and then traveled, we'd miss each other because you're going to be here soon. Now's not the time for me to get a passport. Maybe like early next year I could get a passport and then have it for sometime next year. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have DLCs. Pale Reach and the Iron Rig. We'll get to those at some point. We sleep. I mean, I should. You're right. I will also vote yes. I need more lumber, though. I only found one piece. Oh well. Let's go turn in this castaway. Ooh, we've caught a fancy cod in our trawling net. That's fun. Go catch all that mackerel. Nope. Yes, one with 100%. To no one's surprise. So we gotta take you out of storage. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you for someone who has just been saved. He seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Perhaps it'll be worth something for you. There's a signet ring from his left hand and presses into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. Okay. Sure to bring good luck to any captain who holds it. On to better horizons, friend, farewell. I mean, it didn't bring good luck to you. Not to rub it in, but... Return of the mackerel? So is that a... That's the thing that I can just sell, though, right? Returning customer, please take this as a symbol of appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Ooh, a book. Pulls a book from the stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, by the way. It seems in good condition. Oh yeah, it's worth 90. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell that then. Oh, and I needed to check. Oh, I completely forgot that I was trying to keep that one crab, and I sold it. Okay, well that's fine. See fish. Oh, there's a dredging spot. Okay, so the dredge spots do seem to come back slowly. More slowly than fishing spots, but debris does seem to still collect in these areas, which makes sense. I mean, that's how it loosely works. Oh, that was only one lumber. Wait, is that... Was that just a spot that I didn't clear out before completely because I didn't have room? Oh well. Oh well. Speaking of room, I can put a couple of things in here. More mackerel. Is there a way I can organize this to... get these last two spaces together? Probably not, the way this like little staircase section is set up, because if... Yeah, no matter what, something here is gonna. Yeah, no, they're gonna block something. That's fine. Let's just go sell our stuff. Ooh, before we sell our stuff, let's catch one of these. We're gonna have to discard some things, but this is gonna give us a fancy eldritch fish. So let's toss a random couple of the mackerels. To take a riddled flounder. Some crabs might fit. I'll take this small one. Take this small one. There's a bunch of big crabs in here too. Fishmonger. Now we're starting to make the money. Send you to storage. Let's check our crab pots while we're here. I mean, we obviously checked them already. Let's actually collect from them. Nope. I want a dock, please. Okay, next time we drop them, we're not going to place them quite so close to the dock, because they seem to be preventing us from easily... Hunting for specific species, check your encyclopedia, it could have the information you need. Perfect. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, dry dock. Lumber, purchase upgrade, new hull. Four lumber. We already have all the scrap we need. I could have sold that plate while I was at the other place. Oh well. Refined metal. I haven't seen that yet. I wonder if that's only available... If I have to go further away to find that, probably. Only available somewhere else. I was hoping to get the hull upgrade before I ventured to a new area, but... The way these are set up, this might actually be... You can only get this after going to the Gale Cliffs, maybe? What was I saving up for from you? The engine. We can sell... You know, I have enough money to buy it outright. Should I sell the improved outboard engine? Or should I just keep it? I think I'll just keep it. And put it in storage. Only a couple ways to get that metal. No, you said couple, so options. I will keep my eye out. Get that installed. Good, good, good. I already have the fancy version of the net, right? Well, my net should be... Well, I can repair it right now, and then it's just good to go again. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can get a better light. Much more luminous and much more distant. There we go. Encyclopedia. Okay. Just checking. What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun I feel it, a malice concealed in the shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glances up at the lighthouse. This light should ever falter, then gods help us. That's concerning. There. Okay, nothing new in here. And you're just still chilling and being a fishmonger. Haven't had any new fish orders from him recently. I think it's been a while. We had to go for the music box in the Gale Cliffs next. Is that the play? Do I try to make it down? Like going there to there is like my whole day. I could use haste. It would get me a good chunk of the way. There are some islands in between. I could also start from Blackstone, because I could rest there for the night and then start and try to make it down here from here. Also, I mean, I'm not going to go up to these places first. I've only been kind of a little bit in and around here. I haven't fully checked for these areas. You can make it. I mean, if I straight shot it, certainly, but I know 100% I'm going to want to, like, stop and look around here, and stop and look around here. Took you so many days to accomplish anything because you did the same circle to all the islands and stuff? Mm-hmm. You didn't get to see the poll results? It was 4-0. 100% for Passport. I think you just get a better, slightly better motor too. They have crabs. A crab. Well, they'll just chill there with the crabs in them. They just won't keep catching them if they expire. But fuck it, let's go exploring. Oh, I finished a book. What am I... Oh yeah, right here. The relaxed mind. Oh, that would help me reduce stress, probably? Bubbling means have crab. Oop. Bubbling and the little light on top of them blinks. Although I didn't notice that myself. Helios told me about that one. But yeah, there's an indicator when they have stuff in them. There's a little green light that, can I see it from here? Yeah, if you see just barely in the top corner there, it might be too small to make out on, actually, on what you're watching on, but like, the two that are bubbling, the light's blinking, and the third one that's not bubbling, is just on consistently. It's really tiny, though. I might not be able to make it out. I'm already facing, so we kind of just go straight past Blackstone, and that takes us where we're headed, right? Like straight that way past Blackstone. That's one of the islands I wanted to. But we don't overheat. getting turned around. Stop for a second. It's only 9? Okay, yeah, if we use haste, actually, we can easily make it down here. And actually have time to explore side islands. You challenge the game by waking up earlier and earlier. Like, you know it actually is useful, but you think 4 AM is the cutoff before spook. Oh, sure. Oh, you were able to see it? Good, good, good. Hey, Banjo, welcome in. I hope you had a good dinner. Oh, yeah, I didn't. We got to talking about other stuff as soon as you got back, love. What did you have? What did you eat? What did you each order? How was it? Describe your food to me. A chicken sandwich. That sounds delicious. Rotten mast lays down on the island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. A bag of doubloons. Amazing. A French dip and cheese fries. That also sounds amazing. There's tossed in sweet Thai chili. Ooh. And you also got pretzel bites. It sounds like a lovely dinner. Got to open Sam's present. Got you a bunch of really awesome stuff. Oh, nice. That's fun. Is that something up there I can interact with? Would my spyglass tell me? What is that? That's clearly something. I don't care about the golf flounder. It's not even 10 yet. We've got time. A brief amount of time. Ooh! Approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Oh good, okay. This isn't what I was hoping to find. Oh, I got a little gecko? Nice. Always mad when Snack touched the gecko? Well, it's his gecko. But he should share. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. A frozen old paper scroll, they point to a shape shown on the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. I don't have a blue mackerel currently. I should have... Oh, I do have one in the net. Convenient. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gull of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. Another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Okay, I've never even seen a tiger mackerel, so I definitely don't have one of those, but one thing at a time. Where am I? That's east, southeast. I gotta get my bearings. Well, that's the stuff over there. I wanna go down here first. Hopefully one of these is a place where I can chill. Well, actually, any of these dots have all been places I can chill, so clearly we gotta head for this dot. Oh, I got a many-eyed mackerel. That's something. Am I? Yeah, I'm not angled correctly here. Ooh! Oh my god, is there a white whale? We were joking about it earlier. What is... It's about to swim, like, below me. Oh, it might just be a regular whale. Not that that's any less cool. That was awesome. I love the whale. Here, we've reached a new land. Blackmouth salmon. Fun. It's only like midday. Haste gets you anywhere you need to go. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. New again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Figured out most of them in my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info? Yeah. Great. The fish I have left to track are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. I mean, tell me about all of them. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them? God, I'm looking for an oarfish and a coelacanth. Am I playing Animal Crossing again? Tell me about gulper eels. The gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. I have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Goliath tigerfish. Legitimately scary, they hunt in murky, swampy waters under the shade of trees as cover. Using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you? They're going to be the volcano area, probably. What about the other fish? That's fine. Like the traveling merchant's design? Yeah, they look great. But those are fish. No, I don't have anything to do with that. What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. You always out in the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Fair. Valid. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way? Maybe they're not so strange after all. It's an interesting insight. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous, better not risk it. Also, a valuable insight. Told you can make it? Yes, I did indeed. I'll be going now. Floating dock? We've used the dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Cool. Met the photographer. She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. Loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Maybe she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. A small island to the south of the Marrows, okay. This is a regular shipyard. Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. If I come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale, it's going to be all the same stuff, right? So it's just I can treat each little area as a hub. Oh, you sell a refined metal for 500. Okay, well that's one way I can get it. Fish market. This side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Do you also like creepy fish? Seems like you're okay with it. Okay. Nice to meet you. So wait, oh, so like you travel this like whole little house shop around with you? That's really cool. Just driving a houseboat around the ocean? I mean, obviously she tugs it with the tugboat that they've got here, but... Catch a tiger mackerel, catch her a fish. She also said, they said they wanted a camera. I wonder if I can find a camera somewhere. I mean, I'm sure I can, but... Oh, a new message finally. Also, a small island south of the Marrows? That'd be like one of these, probably, right? For the photographer? Well, we'll check all that stuff from here at some point. So wait, there's 2 other spots in here. We're fairly early in the day still. What the hell is that? Just gonna what is this? Oh, it's a research part. I could have told that from looking at it. I don't know why I wasn't able to... Ooh, new fish, though. A wreck fish. Takes up a lot of space. I should have put all this stuff in my storage. Wait, did you let me access my storage? I don't remember now. Yeah, big new fish is right. You do not let me access my storage. Oh, yes you do. It's right here. The sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? Oh, I also love the sound of rain on a roof. Okay, we can... There's the tiger mackerel I need. Oh... I mean, the quests don't require the fish to be fresh, right? They probably don't... I assume after stale, the fish can probably even go bad. And so they probably wouldn't want bad fish, but they don't need fresh fish, necessarily. Oh, messed up. Oh, messed up again. Start fishing. Oh. Ah. Black sea bass. I was trying to remember what the joke from Animal Crossing for the sea bass was, but I don't remember what they say. Wait, oh, I wasn't done. Oh, I can make it... Wait. Nice. As long as you leave it in the net, it'll stay fresh. Oh, the one I found was in the net. That's true. Good timing, my lamp's out. Let's chill here. Caught a sea bass? No, wait, it's at least a C+. That's right. That's exactly what it was. Ingfell resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? Been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You might say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged eel? Yes. Thank you, you'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch one? Yes, tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Did you mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Okay. Look at Doggy's face. What a cutie. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. Certainly, the legend were wrecks in that area. Ooh, okay. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fish Man. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed at the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Great. Okay, there's a fish man running around. Where can I sell my fish here? Catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. There's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I didn't read my new message that I got. Wait a minute. Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. That's what I'm looking for. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise it's in reasonable condition. It has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by a locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden travel mask said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 times cups and 6 times saucers. Acquired from an eastern dealer, do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Fascinating. Retired whaler. What is it? Any shipwrecks? Real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. Where they ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up, and hurrying away north as fast as they could. Waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since? And you all were just like, that's fine, we'll just stay here? I'm sorry, if I lived in a small remote community and there was another small remote community nearby, and then one day we saw their entire population sailing away and like yelling stuff we couldn't understand at us from their ships, I'd be like, that's probably an issue. I'd be concerned. What can you tell me about Infel? It used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. I just saw a whale. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Nothing see you. Okay. Interesting. got 3 research points. I get fancier nets, but I don't need volcanic or shallow yet. I get a large trawl net. Though, it's an option. I don't have room for a large trawl net until I upgrade my ship more, though. It won't fit. 52 knots, but I don't have room for that yet either. It also won't fit. And I don't need those yet. Okay, unless I just want to get more better crab pots going, I'll probably just save my research parts for now, because everything is for, like, either places I don't have access to, or... Well, not that I don't have access to, but places I'm not going yet, like volcanic and mangrove, or stuff that won't fit on my ship. Alternatively, I only need 2 more for the jet drive engine. What is that? 9.5 knots in 1 square? This is 52.5 knots in 6 squares. So 6 jet drives are slightly better, or more than slightly better, right? Because 9.5 by 6 is 57? It costs 1 more research part, but it would outperform the twin jet drive. And I could actually fit 6 of these into my current configuration, it's just this doesn't fit into my current configuration with the way the layout is. So maybe if I get a couple more research parts, I could go for the jet drive engine. We'll see. Okay, for now we'll hold off on researching anything. What time is it? Oh, okay, we just reached the 4-hour mark. This is probably a good time to wrap. We just got to a new area, so right before we sort of get into now exploring the Gale Cliffs. I think this is not bad for the first little stream. We did a little bit. Not very much in the grand scheme of things. There's so much to do. So is this dotted line the limits of where you can sail? Can I go all the way out here? Wild. Okay. How does one... Or you just save and quit? Yeah, continue or load / new. Okay, perfect. Interesting, and so it's Blackstone Isle with the manor on the main splash page. I gotcha. Ominous, concerning. Can't say what happens if you hit the dotted line would be a spoiler. Oh yeah, no worries. I was just musing. I wasn't expecting anyone to say. Thanks for streaming. You're most welcome, Banjo. Thank you for stopping in. Thank everyone for stopping in. Lots of company tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting, talking about the game. Oh yeah. This is actually the last stream before things will be a little off schedule for a bit. So the next stream, barring anything preventing it, will be on Thursday. Snackies is going to be here, and the 2 of us are going to be watching the Game Awards. Again, unless something happens, like if we don't feel up to it, if they're tired from traveling or whatever, like there's a possibility we won't end up doing it. But the plan is that we'll be streaming the Game Awards Thursday. And then after that, my usual weekend streams won't be happening because I'm going to be hanging out with Snackies. So streams will resume like next week, probably after Thursday, probably like next Friday, maybe. We'll see. regardless, Thursday's the plan, and on Thursday I'll know better probably when the next stream after that will happen. But so yeah, Thursday with snackies, and then a little bit of a break, and then back to normal after that. Hope you get a kick out of piecing together the story in the game. There is a story to it. Oh yeah, I'm really excited to find more of those drifting bottles. I liked hearing about like the previous. I mean, we don't even know exactly who it is yet, but the seems like the partner of a fisherman recording some journal entries. I'm excited to see more of that story. And then also how that ties into the guy in the manor and the previous mayor. It seems like there's lots of little pieces yet, and I'm curious to see how they all will connect together. But yeah, until then, take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, get good rest, have a good week. I hope you have a good. I mean, the week's already started. Monday's already down, so congratulations there. But have a good few more days until Thursday, and yeah, stay hydrated, get good rest. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay, take care, have a good night, and goodbye.